Lord Banks FX. Lord Banks FX welcomes you to this live stream of live Forex trading. A whole 3 hours of news.
We begin with that wild ride on Wall Street.
You're seeing new record highs on the S&P and NASDAQ.
Interviews.
Some will make money, some will lose money, but that's just the way the market's always worked.
Analysis. And live trades. So sit back, lock in, and load up your trading terminals. And let's get this rocket to blast off. Introducing your host, Lord Banks FX. Prepare for launch in 3, 2, 1.
Yo, what's good, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. How's everybody doing? I am back. Did you guys miss me? Sorry, I had to step away for a little bit. Yeah, I just had to deal with a whole bunch of little nuances that were just kind of holding me back. But anyways, I am back. If you're new here, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices. London session, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. I'm glad to be back. Welcome back. Appreciate it. What's good, everybody? Justice, Lifeguard, Najee, Alex, Tony Gold, Eka. What's good, everybody? Aman, Shay, Erkan. What's good? What's good? Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, guys. Today I'm actually live on Instagram and TikTok and YouTube. So I'm gonna move this here. If you guys want to go join that stream, you guys can. We'll look at the chart here. This is on TradingView, guys, charting platform, and this is going to be GJ. This is where we're going to start, where we will be starting today. We're starting a little early, guys. It's about 11:43 p.m. Started a little bit early today, just because running like multiple streams here, and I'm also trading multiple accounts, trading all the funding challenge accounts. It's been going pretty good. Just a lot to manage, so I wanted to get on a little early to make sure I have everything set up for the stream. Anyways, if you've been here before, you know how we do. Clean charts, no indicators, no foo-foo, no EAs, AIs, whatever you want to call them. I don't do none of those. Straight price action, clean charts. Okay, what's going on? Okay. All right, so we're looking here at the monthly. Looking at the monthly on GJ, and what do we see? We are in a brand new month. This is July. Last month, June, we did close bullish engulfing of the previous candle. Looks like it created a little level of support here. But you see here, we do have like the wick just kind of barely eclipsing this previous wick. If we look to the left, we do see this level here where it's kind of like capping out at on the monthly. But right now we see bearish momentum, maybe testing this level of support. It's already wicked down. This low here hasn't come and tested the previous low, almost there. But there is no wick to the top side. So it'll be interesting to see if we're just going to continue to melt or turn around and start creating that high for the wick for the month. So let's move down to the weekly. On the weekly, what do we see? We do see this level of consolidation, this area of consolidation here, and then we had this nice little breakout, came back, retested that same area that it broke out of right here. This is the area that I'm talking about of consolidation. It broke out of right here, came back, retested, pushed back up, and that's kind of where it's at right now. Let me delete this because this gets in the way. So on the weekly, we see last week we closed with this little doji here, very low volume, potential indication of price exhaustion to the downside and maybe a potential reversal. So we still have 3 days, almost 4 days left on this weekly. So maybe it's establishing the lower wick before it pushes up. But I will say, if we're looking at the trend here, we clearly see that we've been bearish for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks, like just been pushing down. I know here was the end of the bull run here, and it's pushing back down. And this could be, kind of like a pattern where it pops up, pulls back before it goes higher. So what I would say is maybe we start paying attention to these lower wicks down here. And once we start seeing, breaks of the lows, then maybe we can begin to add positions there to the downside. So right now, currently, this current weekly candle, though, it is bearish. It is bearish. It's pushing down. Let's look at the daily. Look at the daily here. This almost looks like a double top here, where it kind of capped out, pushed down, pulled back up, not quite up to the high here, and then pushed down again. Here was the last level of market structure here, where it just barely broke. So I didn't even really want to count this as like a new low. Pushed up a bit, and now it's heading back down again. So what's going on? Press F11. Why? What's going on? Press F11 for what? Anyways, so on the daily, yesterday's candle was bearish. It looks like we had this push up. It looked like it came to test this low, the support, rejected it. Then we created this bearish candle. Now we have this momentum to the downside. So more than likely, we're probably going to want to pay attention to this area here. On the daily. So let's move down to the 4 hour, and on the 4 hour we like to establish our tops and bottoms. I refer to them as tops and bottoms, but they're zones, support and resistance, supply, demand, areas of interest, however you want to state them. They're just areas where there's multiple price reaction in the past, from where the current price is directly above and directly below where we see that price reaction. So then I move down on the 1 hour just to refine just a bit here, just to make sure I'm including the areas that I'm interested in, where we see multiple price reactions happening, here, like all of these are important. They're important because from a technical aspect, you're looking at price historical data from the past, right, where price has either rejected, respected a certain area, or completely disrespected it, right, and just moved from it. All right, so now we move down on the 15-minute. Now that we've established our play area with those two zones, okay, what the hell's going on here? Something's wrong with my, hold on. I need to do something with this, because I think I got too many things open here. Okay. Hopefully we have no more issues. So if we're looking at GJ here, I do see the bottom range right here, but I want to look to the left to see what price action is telling me. So price action is telling me we do have some wicks here, so maybe we want to cover these wicks here just to be a little bit safe, because our target here would be just about right there for our first target. Okay, so if we were to break this here, we'd be looking at potentially first target about 41 pips, which is not bad. We can definitely take about 10-15 pips out of that from the market. Mark our next target level right around here, and then last one right about there. So potentially 41, 68, 70, and then maybe about 86 for a potential push to the downside if it breaks out to the downside. If we're looking to the upside, let's go ahead and establish this range to the top here. Then we're looking at potentially, we have this area right around there. See what this to the upside looks like. About 21 pips, not bad, not bad. Second target here would be right about there. Should be about 49, 50 pips. If we break above that, we got another target right about there. So potentially about 62 pips. So let me go ahead and label this so you guys know what we're talking about. GBP, JPY on the 15-minute chart. Oh. Okay. And remember, guys, we don't just jump into the trade once it crosses up. We want the candle to actually close, and then we want to read price action. Potential buy on that, and this one to the downside. Once the bar closes, this is going to be for potential sell. Potential sell. Okay. Boom. Would you look at that? All right. So this is the setup for GJ. Hey man, my thing is like lagging. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and exit out of that too. I feel like I got like a lot of things running at once. Okay. Hopefully everything is looking good now. I'm gonna go ahead and copy the link to this chart and sending it out to the chat. Send out to the YouTube chat and sending it out to the free Telegram. If you're not in the free Telegram, guys, make sure you're clicking the link in the bio. The link in the bio has the link to the free Telegram, free Discord, all of that good stuff. Alright, so that is sent out. Everyone should have access to it. I know I'm like hella early. Everybody's still asleep. What up, CJ? Yeah. Yeah, man. I've been crazy busy. It's been wild. I am back. I am back. How'd you guys like that move on gold? You guys like that gold move? And that GJ move? Sheesh. I'm talking about the ones I sent out to the... Wait. The ones I sent out to the VIP. We caught like a sale over here and it just melted. Hit TP1, came back, broke even. I ended up getting back in, took profits again, and then entered again over here at the break of this on a small position. Anyways, let me remove all this stuff. This is gold that we're looking at now. All right. So this is gold on the monthly, and I mean you can see it's on just a fucking melt. Like the past 1, 2, 3 months, it's just been melting, completely melting. It looks like maybe it's going to come test this level of support over here around 1700. And you know, if it breaks that, we got some nice clean price action to the downside. But that is long term on the monthly right now. This candle is completely bearish. I mean, it's brand new. I mean, we're like a few days, maybe a week into the month, and I mean, it's massive right now. So let's see what we see on the weekly. Weekly, some of the same kind of market structure. It had been consolidating here, pushed up, and then came finally back down, breaking these levels of support. I mean, this thing is, I don't know how much more bearish this thing can be. You know, you can see here the pattern. I mean, we might pull up to around here and then continue to melt. Like just melt. That's on the weekly, guys. Let's look at the daily. Sheesh. Look at this. Yesterday's candles. Looks like we had a little consolidation here and then pushed down. Previous few days was just melting. Consolidation, push down. So this little level of support over here, 1726 on the daily. Let's move down to the 4 hour. In the 4 hour, we want to establish our tops and bottoms. Tops and bottoms. Just like we did on GJ. Just like we did on GJ. So we have this little area there. And then we have this area there. I'm going to move down to the 1 hour just to refine a bit. Just want to make sure I'm capturing all the little areas that where price, see, like this. Perfect. 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 It's like boxing out all those little consolidation areas. See? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Awesome. That's exactly what I want to see. Alright, so now that I've established kind of like our play area here, I'm going to go ahead and move down to the 15 minute. And on the 15 minute, this is when where I want to look for a potential range where we could be breaking out of. This is going to be for gold on the 15 minute chart. All right. So looking at this, you know, I mean, she's just fucking melting. Like, honestly, like there's no bottom range for me to, the range really was like right here. This broke out, a sell was right here, and you'd have already been in the sell. A sell now, like you'd be looking at down here. But once you get down here, really, I mean, it's kind of like a free fall. See where the price action is to the left. Dang, I don't even think it goes that far back. It doesn't on the 15 minute. I have to look on the 30 minute to see. Yeah, we'd have to look on the 30 minute just to get an idea here. And even this is like, it's kind of messy. Oh, here we go. This looks a little better right here. If we can get a break below there. I'm looking at a target right there. Another target there. Okay, let's go back down in 15 minute. Yeah, unless we get like some level of support created right here that pushes up, then we have a nice little range right here. But otherwise, we gotta wait till down here, which kind of sucks because this is huge. I mean, we're talking about, that's about 70 pips alone right there. So, you know, I'll be watching this. It's dynamic, guys. Like, I'll be pushing up on this range, the bottom of the range, if it creates a level of support there, right? That's the key. The key is that we want it to create a level of support. So we'll wait on that and see what happens. In the meantime, let's just set up our setup with what we have in front of us and move from there. So for the top range, you know, we have this here. We have this massive wick, right? This massive wick that happened earlier today. And this was because of news. So measuring this wick alone is like 75 pips, which is crazy. But looking to the left, we have a break there. And that's about 15 pips. I don't think that's enough. We'll break there, so maybe we want to wait here. And this is about 23 pips. So maybe an opportunity there. Then we have top of this wick and the top of this wick. So potentially like 42, 60 pips. I really think the move is to the downside though, and I hope this creates a level of support for us so we can take advantage of this nice clean price action. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, and you know, we won't force any trades. We will be patient. We will take what the market gives us. Crossing up, once the bar closes on the 15 minute, I want to be alerted for potential. Whoa. Potential buy. Alright, and this crossing down, once the bar closes, this is going to be a potential sell. Because remember, guys, it's not just about the price crossing that area or getting to that point. We have to wait for the candle to close and then read price action to make a determination on what is happening. So let me go ahead and copy this link, sending it out to the chat on YouTube and sending it out to the chat in Telegram. If you're looking for those links, they are in the bio, in the description, in my profile. Check those out. Free Telegram. YouTube obviously is free, and the streams are free. So I sent out both of those setups. Now we just be patient. We wait, and yeah, we wait for a setup. So GJ is kind of consolidating here. I do expect that to be like come London, pre-London or London Open, see some volume, push it one way or the other. All right, let's see. Let's read some comments here. You were busy not thinking about money. Welcome on board. Gold Asian session catch 100 pips. Yes, we did. It was phenomenal. Braxton said it was insane. I was shocked. Yeah, I'm your VIP member, but I can't able to see comment. It's saying that I'm banned by admin. What? DM me on Instagram, bro. If you're having issues with the VIP, DM me and I will look into it. Revenue Avenue FX says JP Morgan controlling the gold right now. Hey, they can do whatever they want, brother. I'm just gonna come in and get my little piece. Tommy Paris Guerrero, hello. FX Bounty Hunter, what's good, fam? Morning LB fam. Lovely to wake up to gold TP1 and 2 for me. Nice. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. CJ, I don't even need to send out setups anymore. All you guys in the Discord know what to do. Let's check Euro JPY. No VIP option. Oh, so I do have a special promo for you guys. I left it up to the Telegram to decide what price to set. So if you're new, you can go to the Telegram and vote. I'm going to open the lifetime promo just for a limited number of spots for whatever price has the highest number of votes. So I don't know if I should open that now or wait till later. But I'm just doing it, guys, because I know I've been away from the live streams, and you know, I've had a lot of people reach out to me. They were wondering if I was okay, if I fell off the face of the earth, but I'm all good. You know, so I'm gonna open up a promo for you guys, just to kind of welcome you guys back, welcome myself back, and you know, kind of make up for not being on the lives. And the promo's only gonna be for like the live stream, so that's why I told you guys in the chat, like, hey, be on the live stream. So, you know, if you're not on the live stream, if you're seeing this afterwards through a replay, I'm sorry, but you know, I wanted to reward those people that support the live streams, that are always coming on, even when I take like a week and a half long break, and they come back, and you know, I wanted to be able to give them something. So I'm thinking, well, it depends, because I put on there like $75 for the live, or I mean the lifetime promo, and usually the lifetime promo is like $375. So you're like saving $300. The normal monthly subscription on the VIP is $150 a month. So if the $75 one wins, I'm just gonna open up like 20 spots, because I think that I don't know. I think that should do it. Like, I don't know. I got to see how many people voted too. I say 250 is fair. Yeah, I know. I mean, I have people in my lives, like, they were telling me during the New York lives, because the New York streams I do them exclusively for VIP, and some of the people in there were like telling me I need to be charging $500 a month for the VIP, and I'm not trying to like price gouge anything. Like, the only time the price goes up is when I'm doing more things and I'm adding more value, you know. And I mean, VIP speaks for itself. Like, the members in there have made more than, you know, double, triple their whatever they've spent. But I try to be fair, and I try to give everyone an opportunity. And like I said, this promo is not going to be for like an extended amount of time. I'm just going to open it up for a few limited number of spots, and only available during the live stream. So damn, man, gold is fucking melting. She's not even going to give us a chance. I have a position in this from earlier, but damn, I really wanted to get you guys in it. Bangs, hey man, how's it going? Good, brother. What's up, Ben? Going good, going good. Yes, LB is back. I am back. We got about 120 people on the live stream on YouTube and only 31 likes. Come on, man. Give me a like. I know I've been gone for a minute, but show me some love, people. Show me some love. Damn, gold is fucking melting, man. I wish if we would have gone on. Well, this was fucking. See, this was 11:30, 11:15, 11. Yeah, 10:45. At 11 p.m. is when this broke. Like, that sucks. But I mean, I have a position in it. The only thing is I really wanted to catch this move for the live stream. I was hoping it created like a little bit of support around here, and then came down to meet this, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Good to hear. GJ about to melt too. Oh yeah, GJ is. Well, I have trades on those that I called out for VIP, for swings, for both gold and GJ, and I mean, they've both made money, so looking lovely, looking lovely. Good morning, guys. This is my first time live on Instagram. I don't know how you guys like it, but let me know if you guys like this stream like this through Instagram. It keeps like saying pause due to poor connection, which I don't understand because everything else is connecting fine. Hopefully we don't have any internet issues today like we had in the past. But yeah, let me know when you guys think I should open up that promo. See, right now 73% of the voters are saying $75 for the lifetime promo. 7% are saying $100, and 20% are saying $150. So right now we're just waiting. We're being patient. We're waiting on a breakout here. Once we get a candle breaking out to the upside or to the downside, we'll wait for that candle to close on the 15-minute chart, and we'll read the price action to see if the risk to reward is in our favor to take a trade. So this is for GJ right here, and for gold right here. So gold has kind of like a big range just because of the news earlier today and the push down, push up. So we're kind of in a big area here. I was hoping that we could create some level of support here to then take advantage of this price action, but it looks like it's just completely melting. So even if it melts, you know, we'll look down here for a breakout below this area. We'll have to be careful just because this area is our level of support. level of support or, area of interest, price reaction, call it whatever you want to call it, your supply demand zones, it is this area. So we want to be very careful with that. But I honestly, long term, I do believe that gold is going to push down to like the 1700 levels. I don't think this is going to straight melt there. Obviously, the market moves in waves, so we'll see what happens. We're just going to be patient and let the market do its thing and take whatever opportunity it gives us, right? I'm on TikTok as well. Like, I have a live on TikTok as well. My next thing is gonna be a live on Facebook. Where's the poll? The poll is in the free Telegram, guys. In the free Telegram. The free Telegram, the one that says Lord Banks FX exclusive chat. The poll is in there. There's been about, I know, like over 100 votes. So, the fake out wicks, it wasn't a fake out wicks. It was more of the news. Talking about gold, right? I'm assuming you're talking about these pushes. This was prior to news. It pushed down, and this is where it hit our TPs. And then this thing flew up with the news. Once the news was released, there was like a conference. Pushed way up and then pulled back down, and now it's resuming price action to the downside. So if you didn't when this pushed down and hit TPs, if you didn't take partials, this is why I say it's so important. For TP1, you should be adjusting your stop loss to break even at the bare minimum if you want to be risky. If you don't want to be too risky, take partials and adjust your stop loss to break even. Like, you don't have to take partials, but in this case, look, it hit TP1 and then it continued to melt more. If you would have been greedy and not taking partials, this would have came back broke even on you and you wouldn't have made nothing. If you wouldn't have listened to my rules and adjusted your stop loss to break even at TP1, you wouldn't have you would have got stopped out. Like, this thing pushed all the way back. Look at this wick. This wick stopped everybody out and then resumed. This is why rules are so important, guys. Like, I harp on this every single live, and I talk to you guys like, whenever you're focused on like your trading and your strategy, your plan, your approach, you have to have a rules-based system. Because if you're in here just making decisions off of a whim, like whatever you want to do, you're going to end up putting yourself in a position where it's more gambling than trading, is what I'm saying. Because you're going to take it case by case basis, and maybe you're in a position where you're like, you saw this melt and you're like up a bunch and you're like, oh man, this thing is just going to keep melting. And that's greed. That's greed. Because as soon as this came down, look at this. It opened up, pushed down, and then just pushed way back up. Ate all that back up and some. So just make sure you're paying attention to what the market is telling you. Don't get greedy. Take partials. Adjust your stops to break even at TP1, and trade smart. Trade smart. Yeah, the link to the free Telegram is in the bio, guys. In the bio. In the bio, in the description. in the profile, whatever. Like it's on all of them. It's the first link. That's where you can find the poll to decide what price I should open up the lifetime promo on. I'll probably open up the lifetime promo like maybe in like an hour. Or should I go ahead and open it up now? You guys let me know. Yeah, if you're just joining, guys, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I am your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time, London session. Took a little bit of a hiatus, but I am back and ready to trade. Yeah, man, it like throws my whole like scheduling and routine off, like when I'm not like live trading with you guys. Like sometimes I can't like sleep at night now. Like, I don't know, it's just weird. But yeah, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, and for news, guys, use Forex Factory. I looked at this earlier, actually. For Tuesday, we don't have any folders. For London, we have GBP at 12 p.m. We won't be trading then. And then NZD, red folders at 9 p.m. So, pretty solid, good trading day to trade. Tomorrow, we'll have some news on GDP for GBP at 1 a.m. Economic forecast and USD. So tomorrow we'll have some news to worry about. But today we are all good. Should be a nice trading day. Remember, guys, our goal here is just to be able to jump in here and capture, 10, 15, 20 pips. A quick scalp to TP1, adjust our stop losses to break even, and allow our runners to do its thing. Yeah, we will have a New York session. Yeah. How do you deal with news? I usually avoid it. Yeah, I usually don't like to be in that at all. Quick question: do you know the difference between FTMO and FTMO swing account? No idea. Ugh, no idea. Is that maybe something new that they're doing? I don't know. Now open the lifetime promo, sir. You guys want me to open it? Alright, let me look to see what the results of the poll are. So we have 143 votes out of 300 people that seen it. Well, 297. And 74% said at $75, 6% said $100, and 20% said $150. So it looks like $75 for the promo. It is. All right, guys. So when I open this, I'm only gonna allow 20 people in under this promo. Okay. and it will only be open during the live stream. And the link is going to be in the same place where all the links are. In the bio and
Hello, motherfucker.
oh, what? In the bio and description, the link tree link. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and open this up for you guys. So the payment options are Stripe or PayPal. I'm not accepting crypto right now because my whole crypto thing messed up. Okay. The link is open. The link is open. In the VIP role, what comes with the VIP role? So in the VIP role, you're going to get my trade ideas, the entries and the exits, multiple TP levels, London and New York sessions. You're going to be getting trade ideas for that, swing trades, intraday trades, my breakdown analysis, the chart markups, and then you're going to get access to the you're going to get access to the to be able to comment, chat, Q&A back and forth, and the exclusive live trading that I do on New York session. New York session, we scalp US 30, which is also fun. It should be. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, people are already jumping in there. So whenever you purchase it, you click on the module that says LBFX Lifetime VIP Promo. And then in there, there's going to be a link that says Access. You click on that, and then it gives you the instructions in that module, if that makes sense. So I think there's 5 people already joined. All right, let's see here. Yeah, guys, so we're just gonna be patient here and wait for wait for the price to break out here above or below on both gold and look at this. But here's the thing. It did create this little level of support, but the problem is, the problem is the range here. Is it worth it on the breakout to here? That's about 22 pips. We'll monitor this. This is what I was looking for, a little level of support, and we could potentially fill this wick to the left, about 36 pips. But this is probably going to pull up a bit before it comes down. let's see. Damn, you know what? Let me know if you guys have any issues. This guy, someone should buy all 20 spots and resell them for double profit. And that doesn't work like that. The link is a one-time use. The link is in the description, guys, in the bio. It's the very first one. The very first link. Once you get in there, you'll be able to see it. What's going on here? Damn, gold is coming right back down. Look, is this gonna be the push down here? Is this gonna be the push down? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, the funding challenge service, guys, is full for the first phase. The way it works is you had to submit the form, and you had to pay the service fee within 24 hours. If you didn't pay it, your spot got released and sent to the next person. There was like fucking 50 something people that submitted a form, a request for those, and I'm doing them right now. The challenges, I think I have like I don't know. Well, there are 10 accounts total, but some of them like glitched out on me and like moved against me, and I didn't get to close out in time. And so I think like on the worst account, I'm down like 2.7%. And on the best account, I think I'm up like 8.4%. And I'll probably do it again, guys, but maybe like later. Like it takes a lot of work, you know, to manage multiple accounts at once. I kind of underestimated how much work it was gonna be. So, but worry not, I will follow through. And wait, what's going on here? Why is there? That's weird. How do I? Fucking gold is playing around. What's today's date? The 13th? 12th? The 12th or the 13th? Oh, it's the 12th. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Gold is pushing down. Remember, guys, I have alerts on these, so it'll alert me whenever it's ready. Can you please put on some lo-fi on the stream? Sure. Actually, I had some lo-fi last time and I just like sometimes I don't like to put it on because YouTube be muting my replays. So like I try to choose specific ones. I mean, this is like really low. Can you hear that? Yeah, guys, so if you purchase the promo, the way you access it is you log in, okay? And there's going to be modules available once you purchase it. The module you're looking for is the LBFX Lifetime VIP promo, okay? You click on that, and in that you'll see a lesson that says start here and a link that says access. You click on that access and you'll see that it says the instructions at the bottom of there. You have to have Telegram, and then you click where it says here, click on that, and it'll automatically put you into the like it'll open up the VIP chat, and just make sure whenever it opens it up at the bottom, click that button that says join, because if you don't click that, like you won't keep that chat room open, you know. The whole market is selling off except for the DXY. So what is the access code for the promo? It's the link. You gotta use the link. Thanks, Lord. Most welcome. Bro, I have the VIP chat on my Mac Telegram, but not on my phone Telegram. CJ, just DM me on Instagram and I'll make sure you're fixed up. Can you please put some lo-fi on the stream? Yeah, I put lo-fi in the stream. I want to open up one. Bro, no, we're not. Join VIP, but confused as what to do now. Did the clarification I just gave you guys not make sense? Like I said, you have to click on the link that says access, and step number 2, it says click here. You click in there. Once it's opened up, at the bottom, click join channel. At the bottom of that chat, click join channel. Look at GJ, look at GJ. Just done it, bro. Thanks. Okay, cool. Bro, how do you make so much money if you don't know what day it is today? Bro, because I don't focus on the days, man. I literally, honestly, you know why? I have like so many things going on at all times. Like, for me, like weekends don't really matter. Nights don't matter. Like holidays don't matter. Like, I literally live off of my calendar schedule. Like, just like whatever is scheduled next, you know? Like, I even have like lunchtime scheduled, like sleep time scheduled. Like, I literally, that's how I do it. This thing is pushing up. This thing is pushing up. We got about 2 minutes left. This is a massive candle though. Jesus Christ. This is like really big candle. Really, really big candle. If it breaks, we're looking at 17 pip. Man, look, no, this thing is flying. Fuck, come on, dude. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. 23 pip. First target here is 15. Now this needs to be down at least over here to get in, because damn, and we got some, what is it, pre-market open. Got about a minute and a half, guys. A minute and a half. And there's still a few spots left in the promo for those that are looking to jump in. I don't understand how some people, like, everyone is jumping in and it's letting them in, but some people are saying it's going to the bot. Like, what link are you clicking? We got 30 seconds here. Oh, what the fuck, man? My fucking mouse. It's like tripping. 30 seconds here. This is about a 19 pip stop. I'll only get into this if it comes down here. We got about 18 seconds left. It's about 4 pips away. Calculate your risk, guys. Calculate your risk. This is about 19 pips. Let me see, 20 pips. Count for that spread. 6.7. Okay, so we have this nice little pullback here. I'm going to go ahead and jump in on GJ for a buy. For a buy, guys. And I'm putting the stops below the previous wick, and I'm targeting that next level here. The 15-minute. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Damn it. Sorry guys, I'm going to calculate TP1 here in a second, but we are in a buy. We are in a buy. We are in a buy, guys. I'll tell you exactly where I got in here on GJ 6029. Alright, so this is 17 pip. So from entry, just right about here, 17 pips is right there. So I'm going to move my TP1. We are in an active trade, guys. We are in a buy on GJ. We are in a buy on GJ. Okay. That's TP1. We are in profits, about 4 pips. About 4 pips in profit. And you know what? I need one right here. TP2. Okay, we are in profits, guys. She's moving nicely.
Hello, motherfucker.
So this TP3. TP4. Okay. We are looking lovely, looking lovely. Keep pushing, baby, keep pushing. Remember, guys, we're trying to get to that TP1 and adjust our stop loss to break even and take partials. That is our whole goal here. This is TP3. Okay. I'm just creating alerts here for when the take profit levels are hit. So I know. Come on, baby. All right, let me write out these numbers for you guys. So entry was at 163029. My stop 162857. Remember, guys, the prices can vary based on your broker, and you want to account for your spreads with your broker. Okay, so I just give you the price numbers here so you guys can see it visually, but I don't want you to rely on that. I want you to rely on the patterns and the candles where you see the prices, okay? Because it can vary from broker to broker, and it can cause some discrepancy. We are in an active trade, guys. If you're just joining us, we are in buy on GJ. Ooh. 2, 3. We are in about like 2 pips profit, few pips profit, and this one has a TP4. TP4 and 163,656. Oh man, she's pumping down. What are you doing? If she closes this 15-minute candle back inside this range, I will consider reducing my risk. You know, closing maybe half of my position. We want to be patient, though. Let's be patient. Let's let the market do its thing. This is a breakout. This is a breakout on GJ. The strategy is a breakout, not a breakout and retest, just solely breakout. Just be patient, guys. If you're just joining us, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex. commodities and indices. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. We are currently in an active trade on GJ. We are in a buy on GJ and a buy on GJ. There's a couple of spots left on the promo, the VIP lifetime promo. I put a poll up in the free Telegram and let you guys decide how much to charge. You guys decided on $75, and that's what I set it on. So take full advantage of that. I know quite a few people have jumped in already. So we are in this active trade, guys. We're being patient. We are in a buy here. We got about 7.5 minutes left on this candle. Just being patient. I know it's in a few pips, like 3 pips drawdown. I'm not concerned at this point. You know, it's got to move and breathe. Let the market do its thing. So I'm gonna wait till this candle closes and see how it closes. If it closes back inside this range, then I will consider closing half of my position. How are you liking the new broker and being on MT5? It's not bad. You know, I really don't use the platform MT5 that much. Like I only use it to like enter trades and exit trades. I use TradingView for pretty much everything. So yeah, you know, I kind of just play it that way where actually this is a little too yeah, okay. What is this price at? 163. Oh, it's the bottom of this. Yeah, this should be a decent trade. We should get to at least TP1. We're breaking even here at entry level. If you're looking to jump in, you can still do so. It's barely at like 1 pip in profit. We got about 5.5 minutes left on this candle. Just being patient. I just opened one position, guys. Just opened one position, but I'm trading multiple accounts. So, and two, like when I'm adjusting the stop and the take profit levels, you might hear the sound like I'm entering trades, but I'm not. Just FYI. I know some people are gonna be like, "Oh, you're entering trades," but I'm not. Okay. Yeah, nice. Lovely, 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 lovely. Okay. Yeah, we're just about right around break even, guys. Yeah, if you're interested in the broker that I used, there's a link in my description to the recommended broker. That's the broker I'm using. If you use that, it is an affiliate link. You don't have to use that. It's Dominion Markets, the one that I switched to. I just started using them this month. I tested them before I switched over. I just switched over strictly because of the raw spreads and yeah, like the more features on the MT5 and the broker itself, and because I was doing a lot more scalping on a larger account with bigger spreads, kind of defeats the purpose. If you're going for like 10-15 pips and you have a spread of 4, 5, 6 pips, you know, it's kind of you know, it's kind of eats away at your profit. So we got about 3.5 minutes left on this candle, guys. We are down about a pip and a half, 2 pips. So if you are just joining us, looking to jump into a trade, we are in an active buy on GJ.
Hello,
We are in an
motherfucker.
active buy on GJ, and the levels and entries and targets and stops are on the screen. So you're more than happy to take that. Like I said, if this candle, 15-minute candle, closes back inside this range, then I will consider reducing my risk, closing maybe half of my position, just to avoid a big loss and reduce that. Anytime that there's four outcomes that are acceptable when trading. That's either breaking even, a small profit, a small loss, or a big profit. But you don't ever want to lose big. Yeah, I use the pro account. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta grab a water. I'm back. Yeah, we got about 2 minutes left on this candle. Yeah, if you're looking to enter right now, I mean, you'd enter at a better price point than me. I mean, you're down 3 pips. So you would have a better entry than me, basically. So right now, like I said, we enter here. We're down like 3 pips. Here's the first target, the stops, the entry. So we're just being patient right now. We got about a minute and a half on this 15-minute candle. So as soon as we see this close, if it closes back within the range, then we will consider reducing our risk. And when I say reducing our risk, I'm talking about closing partials on the open trade that is in drawdown. I know many, like, if you're not used to reducing your risk, then some of you may be like hesitant to do so because you don't want to take an L. But the way you need to look at this from your perspective, whenever you enter the trade, you should know what the amount is that you would lose if you hit stop. For example, if I hit stop here, let's say my loss is $1,000. In my mind, when I jump into the trade, I act as if I pay $1,000 to take the trade. I write the $1,000 off. So if I reduce my risk and all of a sudden that $1,000, I'm only going to lose $500 now, I've just put myself in a better position, right? Because now I can actually lose small instead of actually losing the full amount. That's correct. What does it say? The market usually sets up for good prices prior to market open, so we are anticipating it to correct it and at least retest where it dropped from. Yeah, so I know long term there is, like, I have a swing sell on this in my VIP, which is understandable. Like, I know the trend is moving down, but on a smaller time frame there's pullbacks, so the expectation is that we'll get up to this point before actually hitting our stop. And it did close back within this price range, but the thing is that we don't have a bottom wick here. So unless all this volume just completely says screw me and melts to hit stop, I may have an opportunity here to like, I'm still holding the position. I haven't closed partials just because this previous candle didn't have a wick. Oh man, there we go. Hit stop. Hit stop, guys. Hit stop. Actually, I'm still in the trade over here. Alright, now I'm out. Great. Great job, GJ. Great job. Alright, so we hit stop on this trade, guys. I'm gonna turn off these. Delete the alerts. Delete the alerts. We hit stop. We hit stop. But let's see if we can have a second setup here. Or see if gold gives us an opportunity. So we're down, what is this? 18 pips, 17 pips. Minus 17 pips. What a tease, gold. And look, she's gonna, GJ. If she pulls up, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm just removing that because that's no longer valid. I'm gonna leave the levels because the levels are valid. But let's just watch to see what this does, and I'll move this up here now so it can be a breakout from here. What are we looking at here? Okay. And this take profit 1 should be here. So just adjusting here, guys. Excuse me. Let's look at gold. Gold looks like maybe it's ready to push back down. Man, GJ really just took me like that. She played me. She played me. It's all good. It's all good. Let's be patient, see if we get a second setup here, either on gold or GJ, and we'll take that. She gonna break down to the downside? What is she doing? What is she doing? She just came and wicked down and she's just playing. Let's see what gold says. And we got about 8.5 minutes. 8.5 minutes. Let's see here. Readjust the stops to 80. Lower side liquidity grab. Told you the 15 order block because on sell price might look for a push down. Can you explain why you took the trade? Yeah, there you go. CJ got you. He took the trade because it broke minor structure at the top. But overall trend is really down. Yeah, guys, remember, I'm only trying to catch a quick scalp here. Like 10, 15, 20 pips. That's the goal, right? Because on a live session, this isn't a swing trade. You know, I'm not staying in this trade forever. And I know overall we're to the downside. I mean, I have swing sells in my VIP. But the thing is even when you're moving down, the market doesn't just move up and down. There are pullbacks. You know what I'm saying? Like, even if we're to go back here, with this push down, look at this pullback here. From here, 163.55 to here, 164.15. We're talking about 50, 60 pips, right? So, is it so hard to believe that if we pump up here, we can't get 20, 40, 60 pips? I think it's totally possible. I understand you guys are looking at a higher time frame overall trend, but that overall higher time frame trend is going to play out over time. I'm on the 15-minute. I'm trying to be in and out of this thing in a few hours. Like, I'm just trading from 12 a.m. to 4 a.m., right? Yeah, so let's see here. No, I don't think so. T-Monster, my trade on the pullback supporting your strategy and criteria has lost most of the time. It does not. I mean, I review my trades every Friday, and I mean, my win rate is pretty nice. So I understand like overall trend and higher time frames or whatnot, but like I'm saying, you know, it is plausible to say that this will go up 20 pips or 30, 40 pips, like before it could push up like this just to grab volume and liquidity and then melt completely. Yeah, I mean, I'm not worried about it, dude. I mean, I do this for a living, so. Hey, Banks, can you send your London analysis on the VIP group? It's in the free Telegram, bro. The last two messages there. Damn. Look at this. Now it's pushing down. Now she's pushing down. What are you going to do? You're going to break out to the downside? Oh, the broker that I'm looking at for US 30 on here. This is the... Which one is it? I forget which one it is. The currency com for the US 30. Currency com. Just be a little bit patient, guys. Took a small L here, but we ain't done yet. We still got plenty of time. Plenty of opportunities. Let the market do its thing. It's coming into pre-London here. We got about 49 minutes before market opens. London market opens. Yeah, my win rate does matter, bro, because I'm focused on 1-to-1 ratios, like at take profit 1. win rate doesn't matter if your risk to reward ratio, if you're focused on like your risk to reward ratio is going to be like 1 to 3, 1 to 5, 1 to 6, 1 to 10. You know, you can lose fucking 5 out of 8 trades and win 3 of them, and it'll, as long as your risk to reward ratio is like 1 to 3, 1 to 4, 5, 6, 12, whatever, then the win rate doesn't matter. But for the most part, I'm focusing on 1-to-1s because on this strategy, this particular live session, like here, I'm just doing breakout strategy. My 1-to-1 is always going to be, or my TP1 is going to be 1-to-1, which is whatever my stop loss amount is. That's what my first take profit level is, and I tell you guys that my first take profit level, we're adjusting our stops to break even and taking partials and leaving a runner, right? Because these are quick moves, guys. Quick moves. Now, for example, on my swings and stuff, like we're like looking at 1 to 5, 1 to 8, like crazy nice like moves and stuff. But gotcha. I only trade 1 to 3. Yeah, you see. That's what I paid for in the group. Min? I don't know what that is. Welcome, guys. If you're just joining, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 12 a.m. Central to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. 1 to 3 risk reward ratios minimum. I'm a high time frame trader. I've been trading almost 3 years now. Yeah, nice. Yeah, man. And you know, that's the thing, like in the trading industry, like there's so many different ways to be consistent and profitable. Like you can be a swing trader, you can be someone that just does 1 to 3 risk to reward, you can be a scalper, you can just be someone that just does fibs or does MAs, or you know, whatever it is. Like, you know, there's so many ways, so many different ways to slice this pie, you know. There's no right or wrong way, and there's no one way better than others. Like what matters is what works best for you, because what you're going to end up finding out is that everything works, but with you and your personality, something is going to work better than most things. Whether there's some people that don't like to see any kind of drawdown, so, or like hold trades, so maybe those people shouldn't be swinging, you know. There's people that like to jump in and, you know, be done with the trade in 30 minutes, so maybe they just trade high volume time frames, so like open market opens, like stuff like that. Look at this fucking thing is pushing up now. What? Oh. No, I think this thing is gonna fall though. I want her to do a little wick up. That'd be nice. Yeah, like I've had trades in the VIP. I mean, go 1 to 5, 1 to 6, 1 to 8. It just depends. Like I don't like force any setup. I wait for the market, and the market will determine whether it's, you know, what the risk to reward. Obviously, on a swing, I'm projecting more than 1 to 1, but even then, at the 1 to 1, I'm closing partials and adjusting stop loss to break even. Now, that's like my rule, right? But it's like that's going to be dependent upon you and how risky you want to be. Because when it hits take profit 1, you should, at the bare minimum, not lose any more money, like, or any money of your account capital, right? But if you want to risk the profits you're currently making, that's up to you. You can write it out. Now, what's the benefit? The benefit is you have the higher lot size than the partials, and it could go down to TP2, TP3, TP4, whatever. Now, if you have a small account, it doesn't make sense to risk the little profits that you're making, because you need to focus on account growth and like be able to scale your account, just to be able to get to a point where your risk management can be a little bit more sustainable, and you're not over leveraging or risking, 5, 10, 20% of your account because you have $500 in there. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to depend upon you and what your goals are, where your account size is, and a lot of those things. Now, you're trading a 6-figure account, like, you can easily just put your stops to break even at TP1 and gamble what you've made. Like, maybe you're up $1,000, and it has potential to keep riding down. Like, ride that thing out, Gold. Let's see gold. There's gold. Oh, shit, this is open. Yeah, personality type has a lot to do with it, man. And that goes like hand in hand with trading psychology, Your self-awareness and your EQ levels need to be high in this game, because you need to know what you are like as a trader. What triggers you, and think about all the times, like, maybe you don't understand what I'm saying, but let me give you an example. Like, think about the times that you've taken trades and it's going against you and you add on to your position, okay? Or think about times where you see a setup that has executed and you've missed the entry and you enter anyways, okay? Think about the times where you've been in a trade, you've been in drawdown, and you close it because you're scared to lose more, and then you go back and look at the chart and come to find out it never hit the stop loss and went into profits and hit your take profit levels. Think about the times where you just break into a little bit of profits and you close out early before hitting your TP1, TP2, TP3. All of those things have a direct relation to trading psychology and you not understanding how you are as a trader. Because you jump out too early, you hold on too long, you marry trades, you revenge trade. All of those things, they affect you because you don't know who you are. Personality-wise, your uniqueness when it comes to the markets. Like, what can you handle mentally, right? And emotionally. What are you able to be okay with? And until you figure that out for yourself, you're going to be jumping all over the place, man. And you're sitting here thinking like, oh, the strategy doesn't work. No, it's you don't know who you are as a trader. CJ says Sunny in was busy night fan. Gold is pushing down. Gold is pushing down. And GJ is playing. GJ is playing. Yeah, guys, for the promo, there's still a few spots left. Remember, I'm only going to let 20 people in, and it's only open during the live stream. And the link is in the bio and the description. It's the first link. I opened it up already. I've like people DMing me about it. And they're like, people like messaging the Signal bot. Jesus, man, look at GJ. What are you doing? I wonder if there's, no, this is not, let me see. I'm just going to measure this just for shits and giggles here. That's 9 pips. It's not enough. Not enough. Let's just be patient. Let this come out of this range here. Hello, Miss Banks. How are you? Doing good, Mark? How are you doing? Let me where is the link? Make it easier for you guys. I don't understand how some people can get it and then some people have all the trouble in the world. I'm still holding GJ though. Like a buy on GJ? I hope not a buy on GJ, bro, because this thing looks like it's gonna fucking melt. Don't hold the buy on GJ. You think GJ will play till London opens? Are we? If we're talking about the swing trade that I sent out on VIP, we're good. Keep holding it. Like we're probably gonna hold this thing all week. But if we're talking about this GJ play here, I don't know yet. Like I need to see what happens. It needs to come out of this range. This range is just too indecisive, you know, because it could push for a pullback, but it could also. We got about 7 minutes here. I wonder what this. About 27 pips, not bad. I might move down the top of this range down here. Remember, we have to stay dynamic, guys. Like, and what I mean by dynamic is the range here can change where the range is depending on how market structure is forming. See how we formed this level of support and I moved it from down here to up here? Because if we break here, we got some nice price action down. And we can take that opportunity. If this resistance forms right here, we have some nice price action to the left to up here. So I can move it down here and take that up there. But we have to wait for the candle to actually close and confirm that it's forming that, right? I mean, I don't like that there's not a top wick there, but we'll see how that plays out. See what GJ is doing. Remember, I got alerts on these guys, so we'll get alerted whenever it crosses and closes. Yeah, for the VIP swings that I sent out on gold and GJ, like I'm not gonna go over those during our stream here because, because they're VIP signals, right? So got up a little late. Good to see you, bro. Appreciate it, man. You gotta wake up early, man. No, I know I haven't been on for like a week or so. Had to deal with some technical difficulties and then like I had like some issues with one of my business partners, like legal issues that I had to deal with. Like it was just insane. I had to involve my lawyer and just had to deal with that. And I didn't really have much time to do anything else, but look at this thing. I think this thing is going to pop down, man. Do what you want to do, GJ. Do what you want to do. Let's see here. Gold, please. Patience, please. Yeah, this is GJ, and this is gold. Well, maybe I should put this over here so you guys can see. Look, I mean, looks like gold is just pulling up right now. You know, all I can say is be patient right now. Like we're not really in a like it's inside this range, so it could really do anything. Just be patient. Just be patient. Oh my gosh, what the hell? I think my like PC is like glitching out. Alright. I added the link for the promo in the free Telegram so you guys can click it from there for those that were having issues. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Remember guys, it's limited spots. So once they run out, they run out. Because think about it, it's also not fair to all the people that paid, you know, lifetime promo at a higher rate. But it's not like I'm doing it at this price forever. It's just because I've been gone. So I'm trying to give some to you guys, you know, like. So how many sessions without horns? Well, shit, I haven't been here in a week. I think the last session was, I don't know. My last live was on June 30th, which was like 2 weeks ago. Well, no, like a week and a half ago. Yeah, basically I just didn't stream last week because I only trade Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, guys. So the last stream I had was Thursday the 30th, and then the week after that was holiday weekend and 4th of July for the U.S. Banks were closed, and then I had the course issues. I was out of town and I got back and I had to work on that, and then I had like some legal issues to deal with, and I didn't get to work on the course issues till like this past weekend, and it was like Sunday and yesterday. But yeah, and the course right now is not open. It's only open for the people that bought the pre-sale. I'm kind of like putting out there the course and then getting feedback and updating and adjusting and like adding new stuff. So anyone that bought the pre-sale is gonna have access to all the updates and whatnot. So I'm just trying to refine it, basically, you know, because I don't know what you guys don't know. And I'm trying to make sure I get everything and put it in. But I may like miss something or like think something is like common sense when it's not. So those kind of things, like I need to go back and update. So look at GJ, man. What the hell? Jesus. Man, I wish there was a bottom wick on this, because then it would be a nice buy opportunity. Sheesh. Yeah, so when you buy the promo all you have to do is click on the module that says LBFX lifetime VIP promo, and then in there's a link that says start here, and underneath that it says access. You click on access, and underneath there is the instructions. You have to have Telegram, and then you just click on the link. Whenever you click on that link, it will open up the VIP Telegram, and all you have to do is click join channel at the bottom. Like when it opens it up, just click join channel at the bottom, and you'll be in it. And it's a lifetime promo, guys. So I've never done it at $75, and I usually do it at $3.75. So, but I'm only gonna let a few spots in. Oh. Like this right here is breaking out, guys, but I won't get into this because it doesn't have a wick to the bottom. So it violates my rules, okay? The reason I don't get in on a breakout candle that doesn't have a wick to the bottom is because more than likely we'll have a pullback too deep to that'll basically hit your stop. Because for example, if this was to close right there, and I was to be able to, okay, I'm going to put my stops below. It's about 19 pips stop. This thing, more than likely, more often than not, it pushes back down because it doesn't have a lower wick. So this type of candlestick, pattern candlestick like formation is not in the probability for my strategy to be successful. Now, we will have some times where it won't have a bottom wick and this thing will freaking fly. That can happen. But the thing is I cannot bank on the one-off chances. I have to stay in my lane with the probability and the potential of it going, following the rules that I've established, right? Let's see here. I missed the earlier sell on GJ because making kids breakfast here in Australia. Been waiting for another sell for the past few hours, but waiting for closure below support. Yeah, just be patient, guys. Sorry, mate. What deal do you have today? So I asked the Telegram, the free Telegram, to choose a price for lifetime promo on VIP, and everyone, well, the majority, I said not everyone, but it's like 75% of the voters chose $75 for the lifetime promo. And I opened it up, and I'm only allowing a limited amount of people to join. And that link is in the description, in the bio. It's going to be the first link there that you see, and I also send it out to the free Telegram, and send it out to wait, what is gold doing? Nah, gold is not even, I mean, this is just a pullback here, guys. Like look at this levels that it just broke. Like, you see this? Like, I mean, this could easily be just a break and retest before continuation, to be honest. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, don't hold me to it, but just pay attention to the price action. See what GJ is doing. She's pushing up. We have about 8 minutes left on this candle. Like I said, if this breaks above this range, I'm not going to get in. I'm not gonna get in because it doesn't have a wick to the bottom, and I think it might just melt. To be honest, you know, honestly, this might even just come up to like test this area before like crashing hard. Let's see here. What was the question? How do I find this trade on my MT4? I can't find it anywhere. What do you mean on your MT4? Like, you have to take it. Guys, you understand, in the VIP, I send out trade ideas, and it is up to you to either execute or take that idea. Like, just because you're in the VIP doesn't mean I take the trades for you. You know, I'm just sending out what I'm trading, and it's up to you to take that. What did I lose earlier? Oh, that's what I lost. Alright. Yeah, gold is pushing up. I'm telling you, like, we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't want to speculate anything. Like, you know, I tell you guys all the time, our job as traders is not to predict price. It is to react to price. Okay? So don't focus on trying to identify, you know, where price is going to go. And instead, just let the market do its thing. We got 5.5 minutes, guys. 5.5 minutes. It's 1:39, 1:40. We got about 20 minutes before London Open. Just being patient, guys. Just being patient. Five minutes. This is back up to, yeah, look at this. So this is what it stopped us out by, about 12 pips. If we would have had a 12 pip increase on our stops, this thing would have been in profits. But I don't like to look at it like that, because I'm not gonna be increasing my stops in the future. It was just a bad play the way it played out, because it did break out right here, but it needed a bigger breakout. We got 3.5 minutes left. Banks, what playlist is that? This is actually on YouTube, lo-fi music. It is called Best of Lo-Fi Hip Hop 2021. If you want, I can share the link. I hope I don't get like copyright dinged. Here's the link to the music playing. What does it mean when it doesn't have a wick? It means that it's an impulsive move. Like there's no wick to the downside. So first, understand the market movements. The market doesn't move straight down and then straight up. Like the market moves in waves, right? Whether it's going down or up, like it's gonna move in waves. Okay? Unless it's consolidating or whatever. But when you have a movement that doesn't have a wick to the downside, I want to say like 80-90% of the time it is an impulse move where a lot of volume has come into the market in one direction and is just painting a small picture of the current like snapshot volume of traders in the market. But seeing no wick to the downside will almost automatically guarantee us that we'll have a pullback, and sometimes that pullback comes lower than that bottom part because we had no low. Like the low was the open, right? Man, my shit is like glitching out like hard. So you want to think about that. You know, I think that when it pushes up, oh, Jesus Christ. When it pushes up like this, dang, what the hell is going on? My thing is like glitching out hard. I don't know what the hell. Anyways, for me, the price action, it doesn't give me confidence that the continuation will happen. Like, for me, it tells me that it will pull down. You'll see that drawdown more than likely hitting stops. Because my strategy, if it was to break out here and we were to take a buy, my strategy is to put our stops below the previous candle wick, which this would be the previous candle. Since there's no wick, you just put the stop below. And more than likely, this thing will probably come back to test the lower levels before pushing up, if it pushes up. And by doing so, it will hit the stop. You know, so from my experience, I don't trade those type of moves, those candles, because the probability that it comes back down to hit stop is a lot higher. So like I said, this one I'm not going to jump into, guys. Like you're more than welcome to jump into if you want to. I'm not jumping into this because I don't like this previous candle that doesn't have a wick to the downside. So I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, not that either. Here we go. Sorry, I'm like answering messages. People are like. Sorry, guys. It's like way too many. I'll have to look at that after. You see, look at this. Pushing down. Pushing down. What did I tell you guys? What did I say? What did I say? And look at this. Massive candle up. Pushing up. And this is like, you know, you look at this and you're like, man, why couldn't we have caught this move? And I'm sure if there's a different strategy you're using, there's a setup here. But my strategy, there's this range, and this range, this is a no trade zone. So like all of this area, what the hell? Y'all see that? It doesn't let me click. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to refresh this, and I hope it doesn't. Okay. GJ. What the fuck? Whoa. What's going on, man? I think this thing is about to like freeze up or something. Like. Y'all see this? I don't know what the hell's going on. All my like. Look, it just lost all of them again. Wow, that's wild. I don't know what's going on with TradingView. Is anyone having issues with TradingView? I'm not in a trade, guys. I am not in a trade right now. We tried, we took a trade here. We hit stop loss down 17 pips right now. Look at this. Look at this, guys. Remember when I was telling you no bottom wick? This would be right here tapping you out right now. I mean, like we're like, I don't know, 3 pips away. It was like 95 and the bottom here is 93. Like 2 pips away. It could have been your spread right there hitting stop. This is what I talk about. Jesus, what the hell's going on, dude? I don't know what's going on, but my browser is like glitching out hard. I'm gonna have to like shut down after this live and restart. But look, there's your stop. There's your stop hitting right now. There it goes. So who was that asked that question about the bottom wicks? That would have been your stop. Damn. That's 155. I think I have like my batteries are low on my mouse. I think that's what it is. I just want to have a small position on that. Bro, what the hell is going on? Like, my watch list is like resetting. This is weird, guys. I don't know what the hell's going on. I use a Logitech mouse, a Logitech trackball. Yeah, the VIP gets to join the New York stream. Yeah, the VIP is where I do the New York streams. Sorry, are you running a $75 promo at the moment? Yeah, I am. But it's limited spots, and it's only during the live stream, so apologies for anyone watching this after the stream. I'm only running the promo kind of to make up for being MIA for the last week. I had to deal with some things, and I wasn't able to live stream. What the hell? Sorry, I'm wondering why, but my CPU is running at 2%. It's not, I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's my memory. How do I man, I'm just gonna have to close out these fucking things. Ugh. Maybe she's gonna come down. Maybe she's gonna come down. So we've only taken one trade so far, guys. It's 1:55. We've got about 5 minutes before London Open here. That trade was a buy on GJ, hit stop down 17 pips, and I wish I could show you guys gold, but this freaking thing is not. I don't know what's going on. Like, why did it delete my chart from up here? It's so weird. Here's gold. And do I gotta add GJ and everything back down? Okay. So we're looking at both of these, gold and GJ right now. Let's see here. I did a good example. Oh, for the no wick thing. Might need to close browser and restart trading. Yeah, maybe, but it's because I had like multiple Google Chrome things open. For the lifetime promo, you can pay via Stripe or PayPal right now. That's the only options. Stream is lagging a little bit. Maybe your Wi-Fi. Is it still lagging right now? Is it lagging right now? Let's see. No, it looks fine. The stream says it's streaming good. I don't know. You gotta close out the tab. Yeah, try clearing the cache on Chrome. Yeah, I think it's that the clearing out the cache on Chrome, but I can't do that right now because I have I closed out like 4 different Chrome windows that had like at least like 15, 20 tabs each. But you know, I think that that kind of cleared up a little bit. And I still have 1, 2, 3 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, about like 3 windows open with about 15 to 20 tabs on those each. So I gotta wait for the end of the stream to do that. Yeah, so gotta wait on this. See what GJ is doing. Got about a minute and a half here, guys. Yeah, guys, I'm not accepting any more members into the course, into the LBFX Academy. I'm kind of letting the people that are in there now go through it, to give me feedback, fix all the bugs, and you know, refine it and put more value into it. I'm sure there's things that I may be missing that you know will come up. That's why I created a module for you guys to add feedback. I mean, I've been getting really great feedback so far, but I want to make sure that if there's something that anyone is thinking about from a trading perspective, trading education perspective, that I get to address it. So right now I'm not accepting any new members. So all the current members, I'm going to let them go through that and provide feedback, and we'll go from there. But yeah. Yeah, I'll open it back up, you know, maybe like some time after the first batch of people go through it. Alright, so this thing's still closed within, you see, it would have hit the stop there and then pulled back up. But now that this is closed above here, you can adjust the range there. What's gold doing? I won't adjust the range on this one because the risk to reward from here to here is not enough, and here to here is not enough. So still gonna leave it there. Yes, I'll be trading live New York session. I'll send the Zoom out to the VIP Telegram, and we'll be trading that live together. This is gold. We're looking at gold here, but I have gold and GJ marked up. So gold and GJ. It is London Open. Look at this thing fall. I'm telling you, this thing is gonna freaking... Where is my... I need to calculate this real quick. Let me check in with TikTok. 4,300 likes. Appreciate it. Appreciate the love, guys. Appreciate the love. Thanks for sharing the stream. Thanks for the likes. Instagram. Oh, the video glitching on Instagram. Yeah, I don't know. It's my first time streaming on Instagram, so hopefully it doesn't impact too much. Yeah, we're just being patient here, guys. We're in the middle of London. Well, London's open just like 4 minutes ago, and I think if this does like a nice little support here, we have nice price action to the downside. We'll keep watching that. London opened about 5 minutes ago, and we have the banks opening up in about 55 minutes. Yeah, because it is currently 8:05 a.m. in London. GJ playing with my patience. You gotta have patience, baby. You gotta have that patience. Don't get frustrated, you know. We're just here. You got to think about it as like you're coming in to do a job, you know. And when you come in to do a job, you know, you're not like it's already premeditated how you're going to execute that job, right? So you just come in and follow the rules, follow your lessons and strategy, and stay disciplined. Look at it. Man, I hope it's not this candle that breaks, because Jesus. Damn. This is going to be a big stop. 30 pip stop. Got about 8.5 minutes. Dang, man, this thing is glitching bad. First target is right here. Yeah, so we gotta wait for that break-in candle closure. Alright, so right now, if this candle is the one that breaks and closes below, we're looking at like a 30 plus pip stop, which is still okay with the risk to reward, but I'm hoping it's the next candle over. What the hell's going on, man? The next candle over, and we have a smaller stop. You know, don't rush anything. Don't rush anything. Hey, bud, been a minute. Yeah, it's been a minute, man. It was just a week. Yeah, the promo, guys, is the links are in the bio. The links are in the bio, and I send it into the free Telegram. The links are in the bio and in the. How long you've been in the charts? Like today, or like my trading journey? I've been trading since 2014. But I started today's session like around 11:30, so I've been on for, actually I should say here, I've been on for 2.5 hours today. Yeah, got about 6.5 minutes left. 6.5 minutes journey. Yeah, since 2014, man. Since 2014, so 14, 15, 16, about 8 years. No, I haven't been on live. I haven't been on live in a week. I'm just now coming back. I last week I was not on the lives. Ooh, look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Yeah, I trade patterns. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a price action trader, like straight naked charts, market structure, pattern trend trading. That's what I focus on. So, dang, she's melting. She is melting. She is melting. We got about 5 minutes left on this candle. If she breaks, then there will be an opportunity, but man, 35 pip stop. $35 pip stop. Got about 4 minutes left on the candle, guys. Got about 4 minutes, well, 3 minutes and 50 seconds. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Man, she's moving, huh? I think it's because I have all these freaking meta traders running. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Buys in JG? Nah, I don't think it's breaking out to the downside. And this actually lines up with my overall swing setup that I sent out in VIP. So if we catch this move here, I mean, potentially, like, the potential is nice. Got about 2 minutes left here on the candle. 2 minutes left, 2 minutes left. If this, like, if I jump into another trade here for GJ and it hits stop, then I am done for the day. Oh, what the, because I only take two L's. 2 L's before. 2 L's before I call it. Got about 1 minute left here on this candle. Looks like she might be the one to break. We're looking at a 37 pip stop. 37 pip stop. Stop like right here. Right about 163.078. About 50 seconds left. 50 seconds left, guys. Go ahead and calculate your risk. 40 seconds. We might be taking this sell here on GJ. About a 37 pip risk. 37 pip risk, guys. Oh, she's pushing up. 25 seconds. What you gonna do? About a 34 pip risk. All right. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Okay. So, and she like just barely broke on there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna jump in here, guys. I'm jumping in on a sell, guys. I'm jumping in on a sell on GJ. Jumping in on a sell on GJ. Sell it. Sell it, baby. Sell it. All right. And my entry here was at 750. All right. So it's a 32 pip risk for my entry. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm in an active trade, guys. I'm in a sell on GJ. Take profit 1 is going to be right here at TP, or 32 pips, which is 1-to-1. TP1. Set an alert. Crossing down. TP1 hit. All right. We have, just move this one up a bit. 200. TP2. Alert. Press it down. Okay. Come on, baby, melt. This is gonna be TP2. The people want to hear the horns. People want to hear the horns. Take profit 3. Crossing down. All right. So now that that is written out, let me stop loss is at 163. What was this? 078. Remember, guys, the numbers and your brokers Account for your spreads. They're not exact. They're not exact. Everyone has different brokers. Okay. TP1 is going to be... Oh my gosh, what the hell? You see that shit? That's what I'm talking about. It's like... crazy. TP2. $162, $150. TP3. All right, there. All the numbers on the chart. This is the chart. This is where we're at. We're in profits about 4 or 5 pips. Be patient, guys. Be patient. She's moving. She's moving and grooving. We're up about 8 pips. We're up about 8 pips. She's looking lovely. Up 10 pips. About to make our money back here from the L we took earlier today. The family said they want to hear the horns. The family said they want to hear the horns, man. Can we get the horns? 22 pips away. Come on, baby. Pump down. Nice little pump down, baby. Nice little pump down. Nice little pump down. How about that? Nice little pump down. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. You can do it, baby. You can do it. She's up about 6.5 pips. She's pushing down up about 11, 12 pips here, guys. Looking lovely. Price action looks lovely. Exactly what we're looking for. Up about 14 pips. Looking lovely. Looking lovely. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. She's up about 14 pips. Just let her continue to melt. and do her thing. Push, baby, push. We're up about 16 pips. About 14 pips away from TP1. About 17 pips. We just recovered what we lost on the first trade. We're up 20 pips here, guys. We're up about 20 pips. Let's go, baby. Let's go. About 20 pips. We're 12 pips away, guys. 12 pips away from TP1. 12 pips away from TP1. Come on, baby. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You got this. You got this. Come on, baby. Push. Push, push, push. Fam wants to hear the horns. Fam wants to hear the horns. The fam wants to hear the horns. Oh, come on, baby. Don't do that. Keep pushing down. Keep pushing down. Keep pushing down. We ain't done yet. We got about 4.5 minutes left on this candle. She's still pushing down, looking lovely, looking lovely. Let's hit TP1, baby. Come on. Let's hit TP1. Guys, if you're just joining, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. We are currently in an active trade in a sell on GJ. We're currently up about 22 pips, and she is looking lovely. We're about 11 pips away from our take profit 1. Almost there. Ready to hear the horns. Guys, don't forget, I have the lifetime promo at the price point that you guys selected in the free Telegram, which is $75. There's only a couple of spots left, and it's only going to be available during the live. So make sure you jump in while you can. I think there's 5 spots left. Ooh, she's moving down. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Who wants to hear the horns? Who wants to hear the horns, baby? Let's go. Ah, that's not the one I was looking for. I'm like so close. We're 4 pips away. Like, damn, come on, baby. Come on, baby. That's VIP paid for. Hell yeah, shit. Let's go, baby. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about, patience, man, and being able to, like, stay consistent in what you're focused on, because if we were focused on this first trade where we hit that L, we wouldn't have been able to be competent enough and clear-minded enough to take this trade, which is playing out beautifully. 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 We're like 3-4 pips away. Let's see, what is this? 3 pips away from our TP1. I may even just adjust my stop loss to break even already. Just because 3 pips is like, I mean, shit, it's nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, if I see momentum trying to pull back more, I may just adjust my stops to break even though we hadn't hit the TP1, just because 3 pips, I mean, that's a spread, you know? So, I don't want to be greedy over 3 pips and take a loss. But everybody wants to hear the horns, man. Working on it, working on it, working on it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's go. You gotta sweet talk her sometimes, you know? You gotta be nice to her. You gotta tell her it's gonna be okay. You can come on down. Come on down to Funky Town. Let's have a good time. Who took the trade with me today? Huh? Who took the sell with me? Who's making money with me today? How about that? If you're making money with me, let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. I want to see who's winning today with Lord Banks. Who's robbing them banks with Lord Banks? Sheesh! Killing it, baby. Killing it. Don't call it a comeback, baby. Don't call it a comeback. I've been doing this. I've been doing this, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh. That looks lovely. That looks lovely. And why is this one? Oh, fuck. I put the wrong. Damn it, that sucks. On one of the funding challenges, I put the wrong lot size. I put a lot smaller lot size than the actual lot size it was supposed to be. So it is missing about $1,500. Damn, it sucks. It's all good. That's my bad. Still winning. Still winning, baby. Still winning. I'm still here and I'm still winning, baby. Let's go. Come on now. TP1. You're so close. You're so close. She is literally 8 pips away, 8.5 pips away. Oh, come on now. Don't do that. Come on, baby. It's a brand new 15-minute candle, guys. We've got 13.5 minutes. We're in the middle of London Open. Banks are opening up in like 30 minutes. We did this whole thing live, top-down analysis. We were patient. We took one trade, which was an L at the beginning, hit our stops, minus 17 pips. We've made up with it on this trade here, made more than what we hit on the stops, and in some nice profits right now. I'm going to go ahead and adjust my stops to break even, guys, because just seeing this momentum to the upside, I don't want to risk going into drawdown, and hopefully TP1 still gets hit. I haven't taken partials. I just adjust my stops to break even. So I'm hoping that we will continue to the downside and hit that TP1 at least. So just giving you guys a heads up of what I've done. Feel free to do whatever it is you want to do. You know, I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm just sharing what I am doing. Sweet. Sweet. All right. Now look, she's pushing up a bit. I hope she doesn't come all the way back up to break even. My stops are at break even, guys. I took 60% on a little bit above TP1 and moved stop loss to 1628. Nice. Oh yes, 20 pips. I missed the first one. Oh, nice. You missed the first one. That was the L. So you just up. We eating, yes sir. Win it and just get in to your VIP. Nice. Congrats. Welcome to the Banks fam. It's on GJ. Hit TP baby. Yes sir. Oh, yes. And profit on this trade. Break even to previous loss. Nice. Smart man. Easy money, man. Me. Nice. Nice. Where's everybody from? Today? Comment your country. I want to see if we're worldwide today. Are we worldwide today? Comment your country. Sweden. What up, Sweden? Damn, I've never been to Sweden. Sweden sounds cool as fuck, though. South Africa. H-Town, nice. Norway. OZ. Where's OZ? What is OZ? OZ? I don't know where OZ is. Indonesia, Argentina, Moldova, the North Pole, Namibia, Swedish and Arab Moroccan, Romania, Australia, nice. I definitely want to visit Australia. A lot of South Africa, Florida, that's what's up. Florida, what part of Florida? Nigeria. My Nigeria fam. Oh, here comes the TP1. Let's go, baby. Let's get the TP. Come on, man. You're so close. Stop playing games with me, GJ. Give me my money. Jesus. Come on now. Edmonton. OZ, Australia. Oh, OZ, Australia. I don't know where OZ is. Australia. Dubai is cool. UK. Nice. Kenya, Nigeria. Damn, I forgot I had the live stream on Instagram too. Come on, baby. Come on, GJ. She's up like 27, 28 pips. I'm from Texas, man. I'm based out of Austin. Born and raised in Dallas. Went to school in San Antonio. I have a lot of friends in Houston and all over the place. Come on, baby. I split a lot of time though from Vegas and Miami. Not for like party scene Vegas or Miami, but for business. Got about 8 minutes left on this candle. Hey, life's nice, man. I love Texas. Like, can't beat Texas, man. Come on, baby. There we go. Here go the horns, baby. TP1 hit. I don't think we heard the horns loud enough, man. Let me hit this one more time because people in the back didn't hear it. One more time, baby. Come on now. Why isn't it not working now? There we go. One time for the TP1 and one time for the people in the back. Come on. Can you work for me one time? There we go. There's the horns, baby. There's the horns. We hit TP1 officially. Make sure you're adjusting your stop losses to break even. We're up about 32 pips. And she's looking lovely. Take partials, guys. Don't be greedy. Unless you want to keep it going. As soon as I turn 18, you will see me at the tables in Vegas casino. Nice. One more time for the VIP members. All right, I got you, bro. One more time for the VIP members. One time for everybody that jumped in, lifetime promo for $75, dude. Unheard of fucking promo. There's actually 4 more spots left if anyone's trying to jump in. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Guys, you can close your whole position here. You can close 80%, 90%, 50%, or just adjust your stops to break even, whatever you want to do. But keep this in mind. If we hit TP1, there's no reason you should lose, okay? And at this TP1, it makes up, this was 32 pip gain. We made up our 17 pips that we lost earlier, and we gained an additional, 15 pips? Yeah, 32, yeah. So that was like a 15 pip win, basically, at 32 pips with the TP1. So it was 17 pips and then plus 32 pips. And this is what I talk about, you know, you got to be disciplined, you got to be patient, you got to allow the market to let you know where it's going. You know, just because we took this L here early on doesn't mean we won't get a win. Remember, guys, I only take, if I take a trade and I win, I can take another trade. If I take a trade and I lose, I can do a second chance trade. If I take 2 L's, I'm done for the day. So right now we are in the win column. We've taken a win here on GJ, taken 32 pips here. Still in it. I've adjusted my stops to break even, taking partials, and just letting it do its thing. If it wants to continue to melt and pay out even more, hey, that's what the runner is for, right? So we winning. Who was it that was asking? They said they hadn't heard the horns in a while. He said we'd been on a losing streak. I've been gone for a week, but I hope you heard those horns, brother, because we're back in the win column. We're winners today, baby. Boom, now I may rest. Appreciate it, bro. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. I'll be back tomorrow. I mean, I'm not going anywhere right now. I'm just saying, like, if you're, I sounded like you were leaving because you got to get some rest, but I will be back mañana. For VIP, if you're in VIP, I will be on for New York session, where we will kill it again. Killing it. Did I close the VIP? No, there's still a few spots open. It'll close automatically, actually. So if it lets you, it's still open. If it doesn't, then it's closed. But I just checked, there's still spots open. Oh, I didn't 1x1 for 6x loss. You should be just fine. I haven't lost 6 in a row, man. I don't know where that number is coming from. The most I've lost in a row is like 2-3 trades. But usually if I lose 3 in a row, like, I course correct pretty quickly. Did you get into this trade? Did you take this sell on GJ or no? I'm wondering if you're just upset at the world or something. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, guys, if you made any money with me today, guys, do me a favor and smash that like button. If you gained any kind of education, any kind of value out of this stream, do me a favor and hit that like button. Consider subscribing if you're new. If you made any money and you're on Instagram, share it on your story and tag me, Lord Banks with the ZFX, and I will repost all of the winners that have been making money with me today. You said you wanted to look at nice TP1, got back some on the first sale, still got it. Nice. Yeah, gold looks like, actually look at this. I wonder what this, you guys want to take another trade? Who wants to make more money? Or should we call it a day? Who sees that? Who sees that? Who sees that? Call it a day. Lord Banks in the house. Yeah, yes, sir. The profit I got with this trade will go directly to your promo tonight. Thanks so much. Nice. And welcome. Welcome, welcome. Look at GJ still melting. GJ's up 30 pips right now. And we eating today, fellas. We are eating today. I have work in about 5 hours. Just hit my 50 pips target, my brother. Yes, sir. You're welcome. You're welcome, man. Eat up. Eat up. Eat up. That's what I'm here for, man. Yeah, just got to be a little patient here on gold. It looks like there was like some volatility here. Maybe for the market open. 230, it's 246. We got banks opening up in about 14 minutes. If we can get a break and close below this line here, it'd be a nice sell. A nice sell setup. But we'll continue to monitor. See what this thing is doing. Looks like it's pulling up a bit, pulling up a bit. Everybody should have already taken partials, adjusted stops to break even. No one should be risking any more on this setup, on this trade. Everyone should have closed partials, adjusted stops to break even. You should not be risking anything on this trade. This should just be your runner. Should just be your runner. If it continues to melt, it continues to melt. It's great. If not, you made your little money on this, on the partials, and keep it moving. Let's go. Come on, baby. I just want her to keep melting. Excuse me. That's wild. That's wild. Mr. Banks, I just DM'd you on Instagram about the lifetime VIP. Alright, bro. I'll check it out. First time, so I subscribed. Just want to thank you. I mean, a Texan attending London session must be middle of the night for you. Thanks for the effort. Oh, yeah. It's 2:50 in the morning. Yeah, I'm in Central Standard Time. It's in the middle of the night. You are right. But like I go to sleep like 5-6 p.m. and I get up at 4 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. It is. It is. Yeah. So I mean, I get like, especially like for those that have jobs still. Like if you have a job and you're trying to trade, I probably wouldn't be trading London session if you're like in the US, right? Because it may be really late for you and you have a job, you have to sleep and stuff. But like this is my primary source of income, like trading. So for me, this is like my job, you know? And throughout the day, I have like a bunch of other business ventures that I work on, but you know, I wrap it up around like 3-4 o'clock and then go to bed. Well, I try to go to bed around 5 or 6. Sometimes it's difficult. Sometimes I can't sleep, and so sometimes I only take a nap before trading session. But that's also why I only trade Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. So like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, they're all like kind of rest days, you know? So I'm not like losing sleep or exhausted or whatever, you know? I use those days to get everything else that I need done. You know? Come on, GJ, keep melting. Keep melting. Oh, come on now. Yo, that swing setup on GJ that I sent out to VIP, man, it looks really nice. I'm not gonna lie. Like, really nice. I'm kind of excited, to be honest. Kind of excited. Just being patient, guys. I'm still in this trade. Gold might be setting up as well. What I'm gonna do is, where is, oh well, I don't got that. She's pushing down. 6.5 minutes. 6.5 minutes. Got a runner on GJ. Risk free. Closed partials. Gold might be setting up here. Got about an hour and 7 minutes left on the stream. Might even take this one too for you guys. I can sleep in on Fridays. We're staying up and learning a new skill for sure. Banks, when are the trading logs dropping? Oh, so I got a new shipment of some of a new supplier. I just haven't like done a quality check on it. So as soon as I do a quality check and it meets my standards, then I can open up the link in the website for everyone to purchase the trading journal. The trading journal is an actual physical copy, like physical book journal, like book, and I prefer it that way. I used to use like spreadsheets and stuff and crunch those numbers. I'm a numbers guy, so like I used to love being able to you know, use all the data available to me to just look at probability and rates and all kinds of stuff. But the thing is the trading journal is, although it is in a sense a tool for you to be able to review weekly your trades and then identify patterns that you can potentially mitigate the risks of like losing. For me, it's a better tool to be used to identify and become more aware and in tune of your trading psychology and how you feel about things when you're taking trades, because it has a huge impact on how you move forward in taking your trades and how you are able to like bounce back from a loss, or are you like chasing trades, or things like of that nature where essentially it could affect you in a negative way. You're journaling that, because in my journal it's not just what pair, the entry, the exits, and the result. Like it's, how did you start your morning? How are you feeling? How are you feeling about the trade? Not from a technical standpoint of like what are your confirmations, but from a emotional standpoint of like how are you feeling about this trade? And you begin to learn more about yourself. You begin to learn how to accurately identify emotions and if you, for example, I don't know, like let's say, you have a huge argument with your significant other, and then your trading session is coming up and you jump on the charts. You're going to have anxiety and angst and maybe resentment or different emotions that will cause you to like skew your clear mindedness of what the charts is showing. And that percentage of improvement is really critical to me, to be honest, because the entire, like, you have to understand your trading journey is just a big like test of how can I improve on many different aspects, but you have to like take one by one by one by one by one by one, and when you get to the point where you're like, hey, I can fucking read and do analysis on a chart, but you're still not winning, like you that margin comes in with your psychology, with your risk management, with your trading plan, with your strategy, like all of those things. They're small percentages that help you, but when you put them all together, the amount of improvement and the risk it can mitigate for you is just astronomical. Like it changes the game. It definitely changes the game. But you have to be aware of that and understand there's different facets of improvement in trading. It's not just the skill of reading a chart and being able to do analysis. I mean, my 11-year-old niece, I can pull up this chart and tell her, hey, from left to right, is price going up or down? And you know, she can tell me from here to here the price has gone down. There you go. It's bearish, right? And some people, some experienced traders that have been trading a long time, they're seasoned vets, can come across like analysis paralysis, where they're like, oh well, yeah, it's down, it's bearish, but here's a push up, so we're bullish, and right here we're bearish. And man, you know, if you're at that level, like, you need to hit a reset button and you know, get back down to simplicity, like basics. Just understand that you know what you're doing here technically. So the answer is not there. The answer is outside of that, you know. And a lot of it boils down to trading psychology. And that's why, like, I recommend all the time my favorite book, which is Trading in the Zone by Mark Douglas. And it literally, like, I mean, it has nothing to do, the book has nothing to do with technical aspects of how to trade, strategies, or anything like that. But it has everything to do with trading psychology and the way you should be approaching the markets mentally. And that right there is priceless. Priceless, bro. Oh, so GJ looks like she pulled back. Oh, she's coming back down. She's coming back down. Let's do this. Let's do this. Come on, baby. I fell asleep and missed entry. Would you? What? Damn it, bro. My homie over here, R44 pilot. I fell asleep and missed entry. Would you enter if it was to retrace to the original entry? No, I would not. I would not, because we're leveraging volume and during pre-market and market open, and the numbers are not going to be the same. Like, if you were to try to re-enter at a retest here, you're better off looking at a higher time frame, looking at market structure to give you a realistic stop loss and potential entry. So yeah, I wouldn't I wouldn't re-enter. Yeah, the promo is only for during the live stream or whenever the spots fill up. There's still some spots, I believe. Yep, there's still a few spots. There's still a few spots left, and we have about 58 minutes left on the stream. Nice, you joined VIP today. Welcome, welcome. We'll be on for the New York session. But that's done over Zoom. I send out the link in the VIP Telegram, so just pay attention to that. Wait for that to come out, and we'll trade New York session together. Oh, that is looking lovely. Love it, love it, love it, love it. You need to ring the bell on entry. I woke when I heard the bell. Oh man, my bad. I mean, usually the horns are for when we hit take profit. I'm gonna have to use a different sound effect for when I'm getting ready to enter a trade to wake up those people falling asleep. Usually between 6:30, 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. I don't know what time it is where you are, but it's 3 a.m. right now. So in about 3.5, 4 hours from now, I'll send the link out to the VIP Telegram for New York. Yo, if this breaks this little level of support, ooh, baby, baby, baby. I don't know what gold is doing though. Yeah, I feel like gold's gonna have a nice move here soon. We got 134 people on YouTube watching and 109 likes. Not bad, not bad. And we got 6,300 likes on TikTok. Got about 32 people watching on that. That's such, like, it's so hit and miss. Like, sometimes like there's like 500-600 people and shit. Like, and I've had like, I don't know, like 30,000, 40,000 likes before. It's crazy. If you're in the TikTok, my last post, there is a link to tomorrow's live session. You can register on that so you're notified. You're notified when I go live. Oh, look at GJ! Look at GJ! I feel like GJ wants TP too. She's in her mood today. She's in her mood and I'm in my bag, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Looking lovely. Looking lovely. I love it. I love it. Bro, I'm telling you, like, this short move, if this dips down low enough to maybe like break this support, it will line up with our swing trade to where you could even hold longer and it'll pop up, like hit like retesting on the swing and continue down like long term, like big move, big move. Sheesh. Sheesh. She's looking lovely, man. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Oh, I didn't even set a... Whoa. What is that? 10. I forgot to set my take profit levels. Whoops. Sorry about that. All right. Let's see here. This link will be in VIP chat. I'm in VIP. Any entry for the GJ swing? Nah, the GJ swing is already in profits, man. Man, I wish I could sit for 2 4-hour sessions with 2-hour break for my studies. What's your swing targets on short side? My targets are here on the screen. For my swings, I'm not going to give out my target levels because that is a trade I sent out to VIP. And they pay for that, so you know it's kind of messed up to which is your real Instagram? I only have one Instagram, guys, and it is spelled exactly the way this channel is spelled. Lord Banks with the ZFX. No spaces, no commas, underscores, zeros, none of that. Just one. And if you are wondering which one that is, the easiest way to tell is on my Instagram, the real one, I follow nobody, zero people. Okay? The scammers, what they're doing is they go to my Instagram, and everybody that's following me, they're adding as a friend and then messaging, trying to get money from you guys. Don't fall for it. Don't be that guy, okay? I've seen it many times, and wait, what happened here? Oh shit, that's funny. I couldn't see the line. Man, GJ is like, how far are we from TP2? We are about 9 pips, about 8 pips away from TP2. Sheesh, she's looking lovely. About 7 pips away from TP2. 7 pips away from TP2. Let's get it, let's get it. Who's still making money with me? This is why runners are also important, guys. Runners. Alright, so we got about 4 minutes left here, and gold is closing below here. Alright, so let's pay attention because we might have a trade. 3.5 minutes, or 3 minutes and 50 seconds left on gold. See how that closes. I'm monitoring GJ. She's looking lovely. She's still melting too. Yeah. We got about 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes. We're still making money. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, let me... Guys, you know, feel free to take more partials, you know, on your GJ trade. You know, don't be scared of taking profits, guys. Don't be scared of taking profits. Remember, you can't go broke taking profits. You can't go broke taking profits, baby. This is up 54 pips, guys. We're up 54 pips. Wow. This thing was freaking 4.5 pips away from TP2. She's still pumping though. She's still moving. She's moving and grooving. I love it. I love it. I love it. We got about 2 minutes left on this candle. 2 minutes left on this candle. You know, gold is pulling back a bit, which, you know, I really want candle to close below here to give us the opportunity I want, but doesn't look like it's happening. We got about 1 minute and 40 seconds left on this candle. Still monitoring both of these. GJ's in hella profits, guys. We're not risking anything on this anymore. We've taken partials. Our stop loss is at break even. You can move your stop loss into more profits if you want. You can close entirely, whatever, whatever you want at this point. I think I've done my job. If you paid for VIP, the link in the module, I've gone over this a couple times. So the link in the module, guys, you click the link in the module where it says access, and it says, oh, TP2 hit, baby. Let's go. Pause real quick so we can hear the horns. One more time for the people in the back. Oh, come on now. Why is it? There we go. There we go. One time for all the new VIP members. Let's get it. Let's get it. Love it, love it, love it, man. Love it, love it, love it. We are up 58 pips. Such a beautiful move. Such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful move. Looking lovely. Let's go. She's still melting. That's TP2. She's up 62 pips. See, to TP3, we are about 20 pips away. Let her keep moving and grooving. Brand new candle, brand new candle. Oh, we don't have a wick to the downside here, so we're probably gonna have a pullback. Probably gonna have a pullback, guys. Probably. So, okay, let me tell you guys, whenever you purchase the VIP promo, you're going to get access to a module. The module says LBFX Lifetime VIP promo, okay? When you click on that, there's like a lesson plan that says start here, and underneath that it says access. Click on the access, okay? You're going to have a window with instructions at the bottom. It's going to tell you there's just 2 steps. You need to have Telegram, and then you click the link. When you click that link, it automatically takes you into the VIP Telegram. Whenever you click that link and it takes you into the VIP Telegram, at the bottom it says join channel. Okay? You're going to be in the chat, but you need to click that join channel so it stays in your groups of Telegram. Okay? If you, for some reason, got out of that, all you have to do is go back into the message where you paid, and then at the bottom, click on plans or subscriptions, and it'll tell you you're active in there. And just click on it again, and then click join channel. Hopefully that clears it up. We are up 72 pips, fellas. We are flying. This is awesome. We're about 12 pips away from TP3. What a beautiful way to start the trading week. That's funny. All right, let me see. I needed to check one thing here. Nice. That is looking lovely. That is looking lovely. Sheesh. Take that. Take that. All right, where is... what a trade, guys. What a trade. Thanks. I got it. Okay, cool. I'm holding at least down to the 4 hour. Hey, whatever you want to do. Make sure you're taking some kind of partials though, and you're not risking any more profits or any more of your capital. You know, there's no reason you should go into drawdown. No reason. Today was a win. It was a beautiful win. Everybody should enjoy it and not take any L's. All right. Damn, I'm getting all these notifications now. Once for the haters. Check gold. All right, gold. Nope, not ready yet. I really want to break below these wicks. And I know this one broke, but it didn't. It pulled back up. So patience. Got about 9.5 minutes left on this candle, and yeah, we got about 40 minutes left on the stream. So here's the pullback here on this one, and I mean it could pull all the way back up, or it could continue to melt. Who knows? Sweet. That's good. Yeah, gold's not ready, guys. We just checked it. We got 8.5 minutes left on this candle. This is starting to push up just a bit here. If you're still in this, guys, you know, you can move your stops from break even into like more profit. That way you're securing more. You can even close even more partials, right? Depending, you know, the size of the position that you jumped in. But I mean, she looks pretty adamant here that she just pulled up, pumped down, and pulled up, and maybe pumping down again. And this was right at the 3 o'clock, which is when the banks open. So the banks open and it just fell. So maybe that's an indication of momentum where price may be headed. But what do I know, guys? I'm just, you know, just a guy that trades, you know. I don't know. Yeah, on GJ, yeah, it's like, it's this area that's, and I don't know if it'll go deeper into this level of support, because this level of support, remember, is on the 4 hour. So came and tested it, but will it push down further? I have no idea. No idea. Gold is pushing up now. So is GJ. Looking back at the first trade, no, I mean, it followed my rules, right? So this was the range previously here that I had. This broke, it had a wick to the downside, a wick to the upside, nice volume body candle. I even got in on a little bit of the pullback. The only thing was, I think for me, like, even then, like, I wouldn't have been following my rules. Like, if I would have moved this range right here to where it's at now, nothing would have given me the indication to push it up, you know? And it would have been extra space for no like, I wouldn't have any kind of justification or rationale on why I would push it up. So this is the example of every now and then it will go against you. But I followed the rules to the T, right? Like, here's the range. Here was the range, right? So we had a break right there. This candle has a wick to the downside, has nice volume. I should have entered right off the break. Like the little pull down it had, I ended up entering here. Stops below the previous wick. Now, when this candle closed, the only thing I could have done here was reduce my risk. That when this candle closed inside this range, this bearish candle, I could have closed, like, reduced my risk, like close half of my position. And when it hit stop, it would have been a lot less. But why didn't I? Because of this right here. This candle didn't have a wick to the downside. So for me, it just felt like an impulse correction of this push. So I was confident that this next candle was probably just going to fly. That's what I was thinking, right? And unfortunately, it opened up here, pushed up a bit, came down, hit the stop, wicked out, and then closed right there. So it's just one of those things that sometimes that will happen. And that is why risk management is important. That is why you're supposed to be following your trading plan, and your trading plan should have a proper risk management plan where you're not betting 90, 100% of your account on a trade. Because remember, it's a numbers game. You're not going to win all of them, and you're not going to be right all the time. Now, yeah, can you go on streaks? Of course. But that is one of the things that ends up crushing people in the future, because you get so cocky that you're on these winning streaks that you start ignoring your own rules, and you start gambling more and betting more, and one of those is going to be the ones that really damages your account and shakes you up. And you could take it two ways. If that happens, if you go down that road and it shakes you up, it could cause that analysis paralysis. It could cause you to lose confidence. It could cause you to get into a mindset that is not, suitable for trading. And that what comes with that? More losses, right? So when I talk to you guys about this strategy and the rules to this, like, it's important to stay very analytical, very methodical, and almost emotionally detached. Like, we can't think about it as winning or losing money, and that's why, like I tell you guys a lot of times, focus on the skill and not the money, because the money will cause an emotional reaction. Whether you need it or not, if you're here trading, you want to make money. I don't know anybody that's trying to trade to lose money, so you have to detach from that enough to be able to have a clear mind and be technical, logistical, and methodical in what you're executing. and to the point of whether you go on a win streak, you're disciplined and you're consistent in order to continue to win, because at some point you will hit that L and you won't be in a position where you're damaging your account beyond, recovery, right? Like, for example, when we did this trade right here and I lost 17 pips, that was just 1%. That's fine. Now, making this one here that, we came to like 70 pips here. That's double the 30 pips. The 1-to-1 is already 1%. Double is 2%. We made plenty back. And I don't want to say it like that. Like I'm not in the game to be recovering losses. Like, it's not about that. Because if you do that, you're going to be chasing trades. You're going to be revenge trading, right? You're trying to make your money back. Damn, what just happened over here? I think Instagram just shut me out. Anyways, am I doing wrong for taking profits before my one? No, not at all. Like, you can take profits whenever you want. I just like the 1-to-1 ratio because I know if I'm risking 1%, I'm going to make 1%. If I'm risking 2%, I'm going to make 2% on the 1-to-1. But you can always take profits before or like, just adjust your stops to break even. Like, whatever you want to do, it's your account. There's no like one true way of doing it that's like superior to all. You know what I'm saying? You can make money many different ways in this game. So gold still hasn't executed because I didn't get an alert, guys. So you see, there's gold. Gold still has not executed. Have not gotten an alert. So what does that mean? That means it's not ready. It's not set up yet. I don't know what happened here. My Instagram. Oh, maybe that was why. Jesus. All these voicemails. Let's deal with that right now. Yeah, it looks like gold is pushing up there. About 43 pips in profit still on GJ. It should pump down. Looks like it's doing a little pullback, maybe a correction of this massive push down. Still pretty confident in the direction and the way it's moving. Nice. Nice. Ooh. I feel bad for all the people that missed today's live. I wanted to come back with a banger, Like just coming back with, dang, look at this guy. Nice. Let me send in yeah, guys, if you made any profits, guys, Share it on your story and tag Lord Banks FX, and I'm gonna repost all of them. Repost all of them. And GJ's pushing up. What's it? Here to help. I used to do that, and I found when my stop losses get hit, then my percentage would be down because my losses were bigger than my profits. Yeah, but that, you see, the problem with that right there is that you're holding on to your losers and not your winners. You know, so that's more of a problem with, like, either you and your personality do not align with the strategy you're trading, or you're not allowing your strategy to actually play out. If you have a lot of anxiety, like, oh, you're going to lose the trade or something, you know, take 90% of the profits and then let the 10% play out. See what happens. Because when you do that, like, you start to then gain the confidence you need in your analysis, you know. If you're closing too early or jumping or holding on to your losers, like, you're not trusting your analysis, you know, and that is a bigger problem. You need to be okay and confident in your analysis to say, you know, I got this, like, it's doing its thing, but it's still okay, you know, like, be able to read the price action and tell the story, right? I'm asking because my stop loss is 20 pips. If I lose 2 trades, I'm down 40 pips. If I win 2 trades, taking profit at 10 pips, for example, I'm only up 20 pips in 2 trades. Well, yeah, like, that's not. Yeah, you're not gonna win that way. Yeah, that's why my 1-to-1 or my TP1 is 1-to-1. Like, I would focus on that. Unless you're like hardcore scalping, you know, like, where you just jump in a buy or sell, and then, you know, at 5-10 pips you're just taking your profit, you know. You have to have a little bit more confidence in your analysis. What is your setup swing on GJ? It is in the VIP chat. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I get y'all about how you manage your trade to get. Yeah, Ryan Matthews Banks. Yeah, I don't have social media, but just wanted to let you know I made a 9% profit today after risking 2%. Nice, congratulations, Ryan. Yeah, like the advice, GME, I'm telling you, you need to try this. Take 90% of your trade when you're in profits, and then let the 10% runner hit stop or your take profit. And do that 10 times. and then review that and see what the numbers look like. Are you being consistently profitable to where you're hitting TP1, or are you hitting more losses than you are wins with the 10%? Now, if you're hitting more losses, then you need to go back and look at your strategy or your entry or your confirmations. Like, something needs to change there. But if you're hitting TP1s, you just need to have a little bit more confidence, you know, and it may serve you well to continue to close 90% at like 10 pips just to gain that confidence and to compound and scale your account, you know. Look at gold. You guys keep telling me to look at gold, and oh shit, she's popping up. Yeah, but look, there's no wick to the downside. And this is a massive candle. Like, look at this. If this breaks above here and we're putting our stops here, we're talking about a 37 40 pip stop. First target is only like 20 pips, so it's 0.5. Like, it's not, the risk to reward is not there. The risk to reward is not there. Probably better off the next candle being the one that breaks and being like smaller to where it stops here, and then maybe it wicks down right here and then comes and breaks right here, and then you can jump in and it'll be worth it. But not like this. Not like this. The GJ swing on my VIP, yeah, it's still valid, but it's like an 80 pip profit. Like, you don't want to try to jump in right now, because you're gonna add that onto the stop loss risk that is on there, and it's gonna become, no, I wouldn't be trying to jump in right now into the swing on GJ. Nice, it's pulling back. We got 2.5 minutes. 2.5 minutes. This looks like it just came to retest this level here. And she's gonna push back down, maybe. We'll see. I'm on the 15-minute chart, and remember, it will look different based on the brokers you're using. Come on, baby. Yep. Let's see here. Thanks. I'm new from Kenya and made 27 pips. You are legit. Awesome. Congratulations. See you in New York session. See you, FX Bounty Hunter. We'll be on shortly. We'll be on shortly. That's funny. Oh, nice. That's a nice car. Oh, you know what? Oh, I already took that's right. That's right. That's right. Damn, I forgot to. All right, brand new candle here. Let's see what gold did. No wick to the downside here. Closed below. So. See what happens. Damn, that would have been. Your what? Your live isn't with ad much as it used to. What do you mean? I don't know what that means, bro. Your live isn't with ad much as it used to. I haven't been live in a week, guys. In like a week and a half. Like all last week. The previous week I was live. But I'm live now, and I'm hoping everybody made some money. Hopefully you didn't like come in and just take the first trade and take that L and then leave, because this second one right here was, she was a thing of beauty. Yeah, appreciate the love, guys. If you're new here, welcome to Lord Banks FX. I'm your host, Lord Banks. I live trade Forex, commodities, and indices. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 12 a.m. Central Standard Time to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time, London session. And, yeah. If you are new, consider subscribing. Hit that like button. I will be here tomorrow. If you're in my VIP, I will be live in a few hours. I think they meant the YouTube ads aren't popping up as much. Oh. No, they were saying that on TikTok, so they don't get. I don't know how that works, to be honest. Not sure. I thought it does it on its own. Are we considering gold or not? Let's see. Well, it's not doing much of nothing. Honestly, like, I think it's going to melt. Yeah, I mean, if we can get a break below this range, close below, like break and close below, and the risk to reward is decent, take it. But I got 10 minutes left on the stream, so if it doesn't set up within 10 minutes, I'm gonna be out. But if it sets up in 10 minutes, maybe this candle or the next candle, like, I'll consider it. Bro, you made 9% today and you're trying to consider gold. Go do something, bro. Like, you don't need to make more. Like, you already made 9%, bro. Go take a nap, go ride a bike, go, like, hang out with a friend or some shit. Like, 9%, bro. Come on, man. Take the win. 9% day. You know, some, like, the best traders in the world do a 10%, like, average 10% return a month. Average. The best traders in the world. Okay? Like, you just killed 9%, bro. In a day. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, like, I get it maybe if your account is small or whatever, but, like, thinking about it as a 9% gain in a day, you gotta know when to be able to take the win, brother. Oh, what broker are you using, bro? Excuse me. What you see on the screen is TradingView. It's a platform, charting platform. But the broker I use is in the link in my bio. It's my recommended broker. It is an affiliate link, but the broker, if you want to use them, I mean, you don't have to use the affiliate link. It's Dominion Markets. I just switched to them starting this month, so it's a brand new month. I'm trading with them, and yeah. I switched to their pro account just because of their spreads and their liquidity broker and their support and the MT5 platform and the features and yeah, no. So GJ is pushing back down, which is nice. Gold is pushing down also. Yeah, you see, like, if you would have tried, like, if you would have had a breakout below here, saw this as a breakout, taking that trade, stops under here, see how it's pushing down. And I'm not saying when it has no bottom wick it's gonna push down. I'm just saying a lot of times when there's not a wick, either side, the next candle pushes to that side. Like, I feel like the market feels more comfortable when it has a wick to both sides. You know? I don't know, but that's just something that I noticed. Still in GJ. You know, I have a runner on GJ. You know, taking partials just as stops to break even. And this kind of falls in line with my swing trade in VIP. So, you know, it'll be a nice additional position if I can continue to hold for the long term. But we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, there are 2 spots left in the VIP promo, lifetime promo for $75. You guys chose the price. I just opened it up for you guys. Only valid for the stream or until the spots are filled. I did it because, you know, I missed all of last week, so kind of a way to make it up to you guys. That link is in the bio if you're looking to jump in for that. Oh, got about 5 minutes left here on the stream, guys. You know, for GJ, you can take your profits if you want, keep holding, do what it is you want to do. Gold doesn't look like it's gonna set up here. You know, I would have loved to been able to take a trade, but just doesn't look like it wants to play ball. GJ looks like she will be continuing to melt, which is lovely. I will definitely take those profits. Definitely take those profits. Yeah, and I mean, she may push up during New York, but we'll see. Got about 3 minutes left here on the stream, guys. Guys, if you learned anything today, if you made any kind of profits, please consider smashing that like button. It helps me help other people like you find me, and we can all trade together. How many of you guys are new today? It's your first time coming across my channel.
Hello, motherfucker.
Appreciate the subs, guys. Appreciate the likes. Thanks for sharing the stream. Much love, much love. We got about a minute and 40 seconds left here. A minute and 40 seconds. A minute and 40 seconds. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm new and I like having someone looking into London. It's nice not trading on. Yeah, it's literally why. Thanks for the promos. I can now say see you at New York session. Nice. Yeah, that's why. Like I had started. I started streaming because I was like trading by myself, and it's boring. Like it can get boring, you know. But I mean, I have fun either way. Anyways, guys, it is 4 a.m. That is my time. I'm still in GJ, guys. I have a runner on GJ. You know, I'm still pretty confident that this thing looks like it's exhausting right here and potentially moving down further. So I'm gonna stay in it as of now with the runner. And yeah, if you're in my VIP, if you took advantage of the $75 lifetime VIP promo, I will see you guys in a few hours for the New York session. We're going to do our thing in there. And if you're not in VIP, no worries, because I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place, here for the London session. All right, guys, much love. I appreciate all the support and all the love, and I'll see you guys mañana. Peace.
Trading session in the books. Executing analysis, strategy, and discipline. Thank you for joining us for this live trading session with Lord Banks. Subscribe and turn on alerts so you don't miss the next Lord Banks live trading session.